So, let's see. So I have stuff I'm going to give away here. So, can you see the image? Can you hear me? Johannes, hör du mig? Det var länge sedan när jag körde IRL här. Så de här sakerna ska jag skänka bort. Ska vi se. Så nu får jag sätta den här på min lilla hållare här så att... Yes. Super, då ska jag starta TTS:en också. Frågan är om jag ska göra det på den här telefonen. Så vi ska ge bort lite leksaker och sånt som barn inte använder. Hela den här är så här utklädningsgrejer. Det är fullt. Ska vi se. Nu ska jag byta upp. Och så ska jag gå till... Det var länge sedan det här, my goodness. Var har vi Chrome? Där, så, just det, yes. Ja, den här besökaren gör en lite godkännande och grejer. Om jag skriver TTS här ska vi se. Jag brukar ju ha det hållet. Nu får ni överleva att jag försöker mecka med det här. Hur i hela världen får jag upp sökraden? För Chrome använder jag aldrig. Nej, jag vill skriva en URL. Ja. Nu ska vi se. TTS. Yes, där har vi den. Så, nu ska vi se. Nu måste jag authorize on Twitch. Här ska vi se om det funkar bra. Och så tar vi go. Nu borde TTS:en funka också.
Connected to channel fix at 42.
Så får jag höja ljudvolymen. Vi ser om det funkar. Just det, jag måste ha skärmen på för annars slutar TTS:en när det är Chrome där. Så lite svagt ljus. Så strömmen inte tar slut i telefonen. Funkar det fortfarande?
Johannes says.
Working,
great. Så tack. Då ska vi se här. Ska jag kunna bära saker här till bilen? Lortig bil är det. Så. Pump för att jag har pyspunkter på. Pump för att jag har däck. Så. Så sonen har fått en ny trehjulig cykel, där är den gamla. Förhoppningsvis blir det mycket sånt i år. Mycket cyklande.
Anka spray?
Ja precis, nu är det sol, sommar och sol. Här. Eller hur? Jag skippar våren. I skip spring, I go straight for summer. So let's see. A little bit more. Those were heavy. So we did have 2 of these, and we don't need this one. So let's put these in here too. There. I'm gonna pick up a package too, and I'm kind of thinking, let's do that first because it's so time sensitive. It has.
I also have a tricycle in the cabin.
So I'm gonna do one more check and see if I can use my other phone for chat. But sometimes I don't hear fully what the message was. And I'm gonna move this so the holder I usually use in the car, right? So there. I'm just getting my car key. So first we're going to pick up a package and then we're going to give these things away. Oh, that was nice. Come on, engine, you can start. So this car is 20 years. And it's not very noticeable most of the time. But I can always blame it when I get that reaction from the car, right? So, no.
You should get an external microphone.
Yeah. Do you think the audio is bad? So I haven't had problems before with the audio, but I know that I really should get a new phone probably instead. So is it just when I'm in the car the volume is down, or was it before too? Because I will mostly not be driving. So yeah, I've got a big spring feeling today. This is maybe even summer. What do you think? There's still a bit of snow in places. There was a pile right there with...
Not sound is good, but it takes up all sounds all around.
Yeah, I get that, yeah. So I tried with a mic, it doesn't get better. And also, you tend to touch the mic by mistake. And
but I can hear you good and clear.
Good. So I'm just a bit closer to the phone. So let's slow down. 30 here. Right, I usually go the other way. Well, I was thinking about the mic. There's a shortcut through the neighborhood to get to the post office.
You should have a small little Bluetooth mica.
Yeah, I thought about it, but I think it's like enough stuff. With the phone, I have a battery connected. I have the second phone for, like, if I need to check chat or if I need to raid or something like that. So I don't even think I could plug anything in. Bluetooth, of course. Yeah. So we shouldn't take a shortcut through the area here.
Yeah, new problem.
Hardware is the solution to every problem, is it? It's also the thing, is it good enough or is it too bad? I'll have to listen afterwards, since I know that my phone has the mic has gone worse, but the mic that I use for, like, you know, speaker mode, when you do calls on speaker mode, that usually works, and that's probably the one I use now. So I don't know. So here's the train station, Rotebro. So there's a bigger parking here, but we're going for the tinier one closer to the store.
Ooh, it's good to know.
Arlanda Express. I was going to the, well, airport. So here's our tiny little store where we never shop, but where our post arrives. There. So let's move this back. So they will think I'm crazy in the store here now, walking around with a cotton camera, right? I'm not saying be quiet. More like the opposite, right? Also, I will need the phone to be able to get the number, or I will need to approve. Oh, we'll see. Maybe I can't even do this while streaming. That will be a problem.
Crazy is good.
Yeah, so I can use my ID card to identify myself Instead, I usually do the ID program, but I think it's blocked when I'm streaming, which is nice and smart of them, but it's also annoying sometimes, as I'm using the camera, you know, not the screen to stream. Hey. So. Vad ska vi se? Jag hör ett pick.
Help me. I'm trapped inside this phone. I don't know how to get out.
Det är kul det, Johannes. Oh. Här ska vi se. Jag streamar så jag tror inte jag kan använda bank-id, men jag tänkte jag kan ta ID. Se till att du inte kommer med på bild. Så.
Tack. Och så måste jag ha ett nummer där också.
Ska vi se. Nu ska jag höja ljuset bara lite. Där.
0305.
Sista rätt. Sorry about the darkness. Yeah. So there we go. It's not a big one, and I can feel stuff in there. Oh, it's no like bubbly wrap at all in this. We'll see. I hope they are okay. These are like the LED thingies. We can unbox it at once. Let me put the phone back in the holder. Well, we just buy the car, so. Sunny. My car has never been more dirty. So I will need to switch back to the TTS. I know that it might not work right now. Oh, I'll check it out. So it says switch apps and Chrome needs to be on top, right? We'll see. So I'm just gonna close the Pose app, hop back to the TTS. Yeah, so Chrome totally closed. Come on.
Connected to channel fix at 42.
So now we have TTS back. I guess I should check chat. Well, this is a good opportunity. Good opportunity to check. Let's see here. So hop to the TTS on this one. There. And I'll pick the other phone up and we'll check if the chat thing works. Starting the car at the same time, alright? We need some multitasking. Oh my god, this is not very bright light on the screen. That's the problem with bright light outside. We kind of waste all the power of the phone on this. So I need to share my mobile hotspot and hope I didn't change password since I used this phone last, which I might have. So let's just see if it has internet.
Johannes says.
Okay, Sorry for the TTS in store. Couldn't resist writing.
Oh, it's totally okay. Totally okay. I think she thought it was a bit fun. So, let's see here. I don't have internet on my other phone. Let's see. Wi-Fi is on. So I don't know if I want to mess with the settings now. Let's just skip that. If you said anything more important when the TTS was off, you have to tell me, okay? Because I'm not gonna start on the phone. Let's just make sure I have enough cord here, power. Yeah, there. So that I can move while driving. So that's a blue car, or is it gray? So I'm not alone having a dirty car, at least. This weather is like very, very optimal for, well, messing cars up. It's very sunny and nice today. I'm gonna switch to the camera and see if, yeah, I was kind of thinking that. Let's see here, if we switch. There, that's better, right? You don't have to see all the dashboard. So, I'll have to remember to switch back. You can always remind me. Should we take the, well, let's take the best way, which is this way. So on the other side here we have a big coop and stuff. Shopping center.
Ooh, we have rain here up in north.
Ah, so yesterday it was like not really foggy, but it was tiny drops of rain that were like floating through the air. It almost looked like snow. So I wouldn't say really rain, but wet. The ground is still wet now though, so we're not going far. It's just one little stop here. Next exit is the one we're taking, so they've done a very funny thing with the road here. It's like 5 lanes at one spot, and then one goes off the road and one just ends with a little arrow, and then it's 3. So we'll see what I mean. It's very odd. I'm thinking, do they have like building plans for something else? Maybe they have building plans for something else there. I don't know. And tell me if the audio is bad again. I'm leaning forward a bit now, so I think they're probably building something. So this is towards Stockholm.
Not a problem here in the north. We only have one road.
Yeah. So we're going to the next exit here, so about past that building there.
Sound is good, no need to lean forwards.
Okay, sure. So this car is not very like insulated from the audio, so it's noisy. It's hard to talk to people in the car. So I got this car when I was not driving very much, and then I started like driving a lot. So it's good enough. I don't drive far, it's just like a few minutes every time. Max like 30. 7 plus now. And there's still a pile of snow over there with like dirt on top, protecting it from the sun. So we go into a store. Right. So I go the right way here because I was thinking of going to dollar store too. We might go there afterwards. Though I don't really need to buy anything. I just think it's fun to go shopping. Yeah, I know, we can go into the second-hand store where we're giving the stuff to. So this car should decide where it's going. There. Shop. We have to test the shop drive-through here. And KFC. I think we have a shop just close to us though, but not KFC. It's not been here for very long. There used to be one just like Karlstad, another city that's been there for quite a number of years. So, oh right, so this is not the best way to go where I was going. Well, you'll get a sightseeing because I'm actually going to turn around. Yeah, I should have went the other way. Because it is here, but there's no good connection street. It's easier to go from the other direction. I usually...
The dollar store is one of those stores that just gets damn expensive when you go in. Because you just buy a lot of unnecessary things that you don't really need.
Or things you really need, but you didn't know before you went into the store. Maybe? So my economy right now is like bad. I really need to get a better job. We're just turning around, going back the same way. That way, straight ahead here, that's also going home to me. That's where I usually go when I'm driving my kids to school and we're going back. So when I bike to work, I bike on top of the bridge over there. We're just passing under it here. So you've been with me possibly when I've been biking on this bridge here, or whatever tunnel. Just by the edge there, there's like a road on top of it. So now we're passing by the store we go into. This electrical pillars, or what do you call them? So in just close by, they've dug them all underground. I don't know why my area has not done that yet. They're not pretty, and it feels like it would be better insulation to have them in the ground. This is not pretty. So we're going by the road. This is a bit funny. So we're going the same direction, but on the tiny road. This is why my stream brain didn't work properly, apparently. So this is it, or I think we'll do the next one because this is to the parking and we're going behind the building to give them stuff, you know. It's called Erikshjälpen, the Erik's Help, so it's a religious kind of thingy. Sometimes I give stuff to the Red Cross and sometimes to this place, but this is easier to access by car like this. So and I think the other one moved too. They keep moving. I don't actually know where it is now. So here we just going to go round and round. Well, I'm not going there. The New Year's resolution not to eat candy, right? Do you think I will manage? I think I've already broken it, but whatever. I'm just turning the brightness of the screen down. So can you still hear me? So there.
I'm a little bit off. I'm trying to get all log chat messages in. Web link.
So web link. Could you send that again, please? I guess there's a dot in there. Hello. Det är mest det är utklädningskläder. Ska jag lägga det i något ställe? Okej.
I'm a little bit off. I'm trying to get all log chat messages in StreamerBot during my stream on Twitch and then use a command, !recap, to generate a funny/sarcastic recap using some of the messages.
Oh, okay. So I didn't hear you when I was in there. So just a few, like 2 more times, and we're done. Lost laugh. Så, det var sista. So I will leave the phone. Or shouldn't I? Guess it's easy to move it. Because I'm thinking we'll go into the store on the other side. We can go in the store and check out stuff. There. So stream's still on? You never know. So I'll have to read your comment, Johannes. You made it, come on? Was it using AI? I'm assuming. So, just going around the building to the store entrance. So I buy some clothes from these guys. Well, I guess we park here. So let me check out stream before I exit the car again. So we're still at 100% power, so I could have I'm using a battery. I saw there's a new Security Now episode. Hello there.
Gotta go. See you later.
Hello, see you later. So let's put this wide mode on now. So I'm gonna go check out the store and then this test stream will be done. I did notice something. I had a bit of problem starting. So maybe not. There. So, yeah, I should put the phone where it's supposed to be. Because I needed more hands, and I don't have more than 2. Okej. Ja, det stod en bil här, så jag flyttar mig. So she wanted me to move. It was close to the other car. So we'll just move it. There's so much space. Let's just be here instead. There. There's a bike store here too. And let's put that phone in the bag. Good timing. So that happened to me too. That was a bit tight. I should have looked better. Sorry about that. So maybe we should go in another store, check out their cool stuff. I really prefer, like, this one doesn't have any electronics. That's what I think is fun. Maybe we should Google. Do this one a bit quickly. So I wonder what they do with their electronic stuff that they get. So they have like furniture, textile stuff. Alright, I just realized the way the audio was bad. The mic is like in my jacket. They have books. So, let's see. So my eyes landed on training. So I had to check out. Maybe they had some martial arts books. And like something for the kids. Books in English. Yeah. There's like games and stuff. And clothes. Maybe we'll check the clothes out a bit. So this is like... Don't know the film anyway. So you only need to check the quality, you know. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna like check the clothes now. If I don't see anything extraordinary. So I keep trying not to be like purple and black, just black mostly. Oh, they're going summer. Nice. Yeah. It doesn't feel right to but this is what the store like that we gave the stuff to. So, is there anything I need to buy? Because those are the foods that I usually go to cook. Should I go to some other store, or is this test done? So this is mostly a test. See, I'm also using the phone holder that's tight to the body, and I have a winter jacket, so I imagine maybe actually it's a bad audio because of that. Maybe I should have the one I have not modified. This is more for like running. We don't want it to hop up and down so much. So we could go to the center of this, like area center over there. Oh well, maybe we will. Maybe we will. So key. So why would I go there except for fun? Is there anything I need to buy? So I should possibly go home and do some cyber stuff or something, right? So we have 37 minutes. That's not very long, right? We want a longer test, don't we? All right. I didn't turn on the TTS again, so maybe that was good. So right, I can always switch modes to this one. We should test all things. So what I mean with this is very tight. You see, it's tight on my body. So this was actually on top of the camera there for a bit, and I put it underneath. And then since I had the power cable connected, let's see, I have the other one here. I actually bought both. So maybe we should test this one too, because this one has a bit more distance. This is the original non-modified version, right? And you can angle it up and down. And it's extended a bit from the body. So if you're just walking and not running or jumping or climbing, then maybe that one is better. So maybe we should switch. I can go to the center and we can shopping mall, okay? And we can go in there and check stuff out. I wonder, what was it that I needed? I want an HDMI to USB converter that only is 1080p. I know one store, tech store that was in there is like died because everybody buys online, right? But we can. There's at least one which is like mostly online. So let's switch cameras to that one. So they're building the road ahead. We'll see. We're going like a bit of a odd way now. So where it says over there, the Stinson, it says that used to be a big shopping mall, but it's like dead. I don't know why. Everybody just moved out of it. All the stores. I don't know what the plan was for that. So on the right here we have another big store. Okay. So they have like everything. They have from radiators to speakers to food, books, you know. So it's a great place for shopping Christmas presents or just generally presents. Oh, this is where they're building the road. It's not blocked today. It's nice. So last time I went here, there was like a humans with flags waving people. Yeah, now you can pass. We'll see. So maybe. Nah, it would have been blocked here. It would have been sitting still. But they're still doing something. I can see some person up ahead. So it's still in the same area where I live. Okay, so that was no one doing anything with the road. I wonder why it was blocked. It doesn't look like they dug in the road or anything. They've been planting trees. Looks like they've been doing stuff with the trees. They couldn't have blocked up the whole road for that, did they? Oh well. So this is Sollentuna. Before we was in Häggvik, but they're also part of Sollentuna, just as where I live in Rotero. There's a nice sushi place here. Maybe we should get sushi, but maybe that's not combinable with my economy right now. It's not like I'm totally broke, but I've always, my whole life, had like money on the bank, you know? And now I don't have as much as I had when I got my kids. I had 360,000 Swedish crowns. That's like $36,000 something on the bank, and I've been using that sparingly since then. I've been home with them kids, and they've got special needs, so I haven't been working a lot. So I've not like filled up as much as I did before. So now it's kind of like out. I do have some in my company accounts, which is a personal company, so it's I can just transfer it in both directions with putting it into my bookkeeping, you know. That's a police car. So maybe we should be careful with the speed. But this is a sushi place. Or did it move? Yeah, I think there's actually a window store here now. So, no, it's there. Shikara Sushi. It's right on the right there. So maybe we'll get some sushi. So this is the shopping mall on the right here. So we're going into the garage. There's like quick parkings here though. Could do that. So I'm just this is a test stream. We're gonna test it, and I'm gonna switch to the other phone holder. This is more like better for running, as I said, if you have tight clothes, and I'm kind of thinking that I keep blocking it with so I'm gonna do also this is an audio test for the other one. So we have to go somewhere to walk, and it's still cold outside, so let's find out. Why not go inside, right? So I have a good spot that's always free, so I'm going there instead of looking for places. So all of the spots here they're taking. I think it's so maybe no, they're all taken there too. So but over here, behind here, I'm sure there'll be places. If they're not, we will have to find another place, but yeah, there are free spots. And the good thing with this like far away place in the parking garage is that we have a shortcut to the entrance. So if we had gone to the other side over there, we would have had to go walk all over the place. But this one is close by. So I'm just gonna put my car locky thingy, and we're gonna switch. Let's switch cameras. We're gonna switch to this one. So I will have to get rid of my jacket. So I also have the charging. I'm plugging it for me. It's not extremely cold now, right? It's 7+ and we're in the parking garage. So it's open to the outside. So this flat one, I'm now switching this as a test from the kind of flat one which sits closer to the body and maybe my, you know, it will be bad audio because of that, to this one which has distance. So this might be one of the new ones, yeah. So new one that is not like adjusted for my size. Maybe that's good enough. I think I kind of put it on the minimum. My neighbor over there. We'll have to say hi to them. I mean, I'm streaming. Shouldn't. Yeah, I think it's okay. So if you didn't plan to have the jacket on, which is like kind of a test, right? Then we could have just put this underneath the other sweater I got. So testing. Putting the cable for the phone here so it will reach. So I got this thing around here where I have the battery on this side that I usually have when I go running, you know. So we need a plug. Now let's put this one back so I don't forget it in the car. So oh my god, I never used one. No, didn't fit. So now for the shortcut. So this is the parking garage. And there we can just walk. This looks far, but it's not. So it's just a few cars. So this is where you go out. So here's the entrance. I'm going to change some stuff, turn down the light on the screen, and switch to TTS. So, because I won't be watching the screen now. So I think it was actually still running. So let's go check some stuff out. So like there's a store here. Well, I guess we can just go through everything and check if we see any cool stores that I have not noticed yet. So now it's further from my body, it's further from my jacket, and actually probably closer to my mouth, right? So this store is only phone stuff. They fix phones too, it says. So we have 2 of those in here. This is like hobby store. They don't have any technical stuff, so not today. Then we have a bookstore. Oh, now I want something tasty. Oh. I kind of feel bad about filming people. It's a baby store, nail place. Little baby clothes store. Funland again, too. Magic and making. So, clothes. Hair place. No. I'm kind of running through the place. Maybe I shouldn't. But I do. So maybe I do feel a bit bad about filming people, you know? I usually do it outside, not in here. Big back. So that's where we go down to the bottom floor. Well, one of the places. So why is my... Oh, I have a stone in the shoe. Just a sec. So I could hear this. Shoe store. Deserted today, right? Because it's in the middle of the workday. A store just for frames. A store called Happy Meal. Just shoe store again, I think. So I should remember they're here, but I don't want my kids. They will probably not want to go in here, right? So don't go by, it's so nice. I love lots of people. So over there, so where we started, we came in here. So now we're going downstairs. So, yeah, the angle of this is kind of odd. I should have fixed that to start with, right? So I think this is a new one. So audio and the image. Audio video, I guess. So it looks like so fix your phone while you wait. It looks very phone. Yeah, it's only phones. So the store generally have more stuff, but this one just with the phones. Yeah, I'm actually going to go the other way because I think that way is the most interesting. So let's end there. I don't want to carry stuff. I don't think they will have what I want, but we can try, right? So this way we have like food store, bread store, ice cream store. So the library used to be this way, but now it's another direction. So I'm just checking that they have not changed and added stores, you know. So food store over here. Oh right, I've bought presents here too on the calls. They have like coffee and chocolates and stuff. Tea probably? Tasty America. Taco bar. Oh, so here we have one bread place selling bread and stuff, right? And there's another one here. Thailand Asian market. So maybe I should go and check if they have some cool food here. Let's not do it now. I don't want to make a too long test stream. She was looking at the flowers. So there's a theme right now. It's all semla. So, anyone hungry? So let's see. I know one store that might have it over here too, so I'm gonna go check that. Plus also, we might have stuff. So. So here is where, up here we have the stores we passed by earlier. One of the stores I usually go to, Cloakshare Stadium, like sports clothes things. I bought lots of my kids' clothes there, like all of one of my kids' t-shirts from there. So now we're at Clas Ohlson. So this store we're gonna go and check out because they do have electronic stuff. Oh my god, it's warm with a jacket on, but I'm not gonna get it off. Candy. Why do the candy stores just candy for a whole store? So here's like kitchen stuff first. Vacuum cleaners. So now we're closing up or something, I think. So first is like headphones and things. Laptop bags. Oh, cute tiny ones. Look. Ha! I was not gonna buy this, but now I know it exists. What's the price? It's $400, so $40. It's a bit expensive for a little bag. Chargers, car holders, things you buy online, right? So I have looked online for the thing I'm looking for, but I have not found it. Found nothing on AliExpress or Amazon. Just curious. So, though actually, this is like a video focus these, right? So this is probably where it converts. Maybe. So let's check the other side. Scanners, printers, 3D printing, pens. And then people. Low tech. So networks. So what if we buy one of these and we build something else in there? Wow. That we would. Converters should be the habit. So display port HDMI. But I want to check so I don't miss it. So we speed HDMI, the reverse, right? Not to get it. That's the whole reason. Because I already have with 4K. And it was much cheaper than these. Yeah, we kind of already saw there was nothing there. So now we're getting to K, okay? We got a network glitch there. We'll see what happened to the stream. This is interesting to see. This is a good test stream. It's like legs for stuff. Yeah, they have so many things here. We can skip by that. So, power, light. So actually the light I have in my room, this one is with a remote control. Unfortunately it's not Bluetooth like my other lights. So I don't think there's anything anywhere else. So it would have been here. I could ask them, but I don't want to do it on stream. I usually would. So let's do a last check here. I don't want to force people to be on stream, you know. It doesn't feel nice. Yeah, so they don't have anything. So if it's not on Amazon, it's not here. So I'm not thinking I will find something. I just thought, now we have a purpose for wandering around for no reason. Just having fun, right? So actually my youngest, my 14-year-old, he seems to like shopping now, as long as it's on some stores. He probably likes this one quite much, as long as it's like interesting things to look at. So let's check out like bike stuff too. Oh look, they have these, but these are the ones with this. I don't like this. Why would you want this if you just want water? Well, I guess you could just skip it, right? This is the same color as the one I have. And they are cheaper than buying online, actually. Well, well. And the thing that breaks is a leg. Oh, that's what he... Maybe it's the same price. Good to know they're here. So, bike stuff. I think I don't need any more bike stuff though. Yeah, I actually need one thing. I need a cover for my kid's new bike. So, I don't think they will have covers for 3-wheel bikes. But we can always try, right? So, bike cover. Tubes. Saddle protection. I don't think they have it here. Cute one socks, but those are too tiny. Those are for kids. No? 37.41. Well, I guess they moved that one. It's probably from over there. I'm not looking for socks though. Here it goes. Right, so we played this one, the whole family once. I'll have to... I bought it for a Christmas present for the family.
Fixerbot says.
Stream duration, 1 hour and 8 minutes.
So maybe I should mute that. So this is much more public than I usually do this, you know. So the store will like kitchen stuff. Boring. Another nail place. So why so many nail places? I guess it's a nice thing. Well, like old people in there. Oh, tiger. So I usually always go in there if I need some presents and stuff for the kids. But not now. And then the closed ones here, that's where the store. It used to be like a tech store there. One of them at least. So I think I will angle it down and ask a question in this one. I guess I'm a member. My goodness. So you get better in the queue or something? I don't remember if I'm a member or not. This is the number before us. Didn't even have time to check probably. So I'm kind of gonna turn the phone down. So they don't have a lot like out, you know, these guys. So I'm also thinking impressions when I see these things. Heated socks. Hej! Jo, jag undrar om ni har en HDMI till USB-converter. Alltså som är bara 1080p. Jag har problemet att jag tar in en skärm från en dator och så kör den upp 4K.
Okay.
Och för att den klarar 4K. För att datorn tror ju då att den klarar det. Liksom, att man vill ha det.
Och den går inte att forcera att den ska gå ner?
Nej, det är nog så här bilder från Amazon.
Okej. Vad skumt.
Så det är lite...
USB-C?
Kan du lösa det?
Kanske. Är det USB-C eller USB-A?
Vanlig USB.
Vanlig USB.
Ja, det är inte datorn liksom.
Undrar om jag har kvar sådana sortiment
Ja, precis. Det är nog det att det finns inte ens. Man kan hitta liksom på Amazon 4K för 53 kronor liksom.
Ja, precis.
Men något som är bara 1080, det är... Eller något tricks, någon slags switch.
Precis, vi har sålt sådana en gång i tiden.
Ja, precis.
Men de har...
Man får leta begagnat.
Precis.
Shellshock 1337 says,
Då var det...
ordering 1250 kilo.
Sorry. Jag streamar, det är därför jag vred ner den.
Ja, jag förstår. USB-A till HDMI var oftast ett grafikkort, litet minigrafikkort som de byggde om förpackningarna. Så det är därför de är lite svåra att få tag i idag, för det är ingen tillverkare riktigt som satsar på det där längre, eftersom C-kontakten fixar det automatiskt på en gång helt enkelt. Många gånger.
För jag har sett att det finns mycket USB-C till HMI och sådär. Det är ju för att få ut det. Men nu är det ju så att jag vill ha in det istället.
Precis.
Så det är ju helt tvärtom teknik om man säger.
Så där behöver du egentligen...
Så det är ett capture card som det är.
Ja, ett riktigt capture card egentligen. Frågan är... Där ska vi se. Bara kika om vi har... Nej, precis. De sticker iväg i pris, de jäklarna vi har. Ja, det är intressant att veta om det finns något, men man vill ju inte ha något stort jättekort bara för att precis.
Jag installerar en Proxmox server just nu och så ska jag gå in och titta på skärmen på den eller en liten Raspberry Pi man kopplar in, så får jag upp till 4K liksom. Det är ganska irriterande. För jag har en som jag använder till ett mikroskop i vanliga fall liksom. Men det funkar inte bra om man får...
Enda capture cardet jag har gjort för att koppla in i stationära datorer tyvärr.
Ja, jo, det är ju det är det jag har då, men jag misstänker att det kanske inte finns den där inställningen ens då.
Nej, jag vet att det finns ju capture cards som är gjorda för liksom, spelkonsoler. Alltså så att du ska kunna streama.
Ja,
liksom.
men de som jag har en liten extern låda, men du kan inte ställa in någonting heller.
Nej, det är sant. Just det,
du måste ju ha någon switch. Eller någonting. Om du ska få 1080p.
Jag tror webbhallen eller Inet är kanske...
Okej, de skulle
de
kunna
har
ha
lite
något.
Mer sånt här har de. Så det är nog de som skulle rekommendera.
Det är liksom att det finns ett behov för det där. Men man måste köpa en ny skärm istället. Liksom.
Ja, precis.
Men om jag streamar det liksom, så då vill jag ju att det ska bli 1080.
Ja, yes.
Det är det som är problemet.
Alltså, som sagt, det skulle behöva vara ett capture-kort som har lite mer inställningsmöjligheter helt enkelt. Som behövs.
Precis.
Men jag tror
men det där kortet du hade, det var inget...
Nej, det är ingenting som... ingenting som kommer funka för ditt ändamål tyvärr.
Tack så mycket för hjälpen.
Inga problem. Ha en trevlig dag. Hej
hej. So sorry, I'm back. So I'm in the shopping mall there where I live. I'm gonna check chat because I can't see anything. Switching to the phone. Yeah, order stuff, right? So the question is, are we done? So I could go ask the people in the other store, but I'm kind of sure that they don't have this. So he gave suggestions about 2 other stores, but they are mostly like online stores. They do have a shop like in Stockholm, but I'm not gonna go there now. It's 20 minutes, like, yeah. So I'm kind of thinking it's time to go. And we have not been here for 2 hours, so it's free parking. Otherwise we'll use the little thing here. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking it's time to see what this looked like. Should I stream when I get home? So this is what I meant with shortcut. So my car is over there. So we could have like been looking all over the place for parking spots. They're always here. And it looks like it's far to walk, but it's not, because we can go this way. It's actually a bit cold outside, especially since wearing the jacket inside. So, we'll see if I could actually see what it said. Shell Shock. So I couldn't see the name before. Now I'm trying to get the cable out far enough to get it on here. So. Yeah, I really like this one, by the way. It's very, very nice. It's just grabbing underneath here. And I have my phone straight ahead. I don't have to like look in another direction or anything. So it's very nice. We can do this. You don't have to see the whole car. So I will, this is like a stream, you know, so I guess I will stream. Oh my god, this is so annoying now, because I can't even put my seatbelt on with this. Let's remove the, we can do this. So, there, it's off. Putting that in the backpack. So the guy in the store said that it's not like they used to sell those, but that was long ago, and now it's all 4K, of course, right? And I don't even know if they had like tiny captures thingies. I think they only had big cards. Let's switch directions. There somewhere. So I think this way is easier because it's there. So yeah, one more. It's almost full, and the spot there where I park, it's always empty. So this one should let us pause because the car's on the side. So should we take the highway, or should we go tiny roads back? So train station, Sollentuna train station, straight ahead. And there's a kind of colored funny house over there. We'll see where we go. Let's go this way first because I think it's quicker. houses are quite new. Yeah, I think it's quicker like out this way. And this way. So bus lane. So it's I can't see the sign anymore. It's a bit sad. So we had some light when we drove here, right? And now it's just covered with clouds, all of it. How did that happen? It wasn't that for so long, were we? I just went through, looked at what stores existed, if there were any more stores. We went into 2 stores and checked, and I only asked people in one. I don't want to film. I did kind of run through it though, because I don't want to film people. It's much easier to do it, you know, in the woods, because there's not so much people. And yeah, I try to angle camera away from people when you're there too, because I don't want to film people that might not want to be on film, you know. I'm thinking maybe we'll do a walk too, because my foot feels good. I don't have any pain from this, which is great. I kind of squished my toe, my little toe, a few weeks ago, and it's still, I can still feel it, you know, but not now. So I think it's almost good. Oh my god, there's a long red light. Come on. No. We had the worst of timing there. So they're walking and the biking lanes are in the other side of this metal thing. So we have this a lot. This is nice, like safe for people to walk by the road. with a funny lane. It's 5 lanes and then it goes 3. So one is just like ending in nothing. I'm curious what their plans are there. The new fire station to the right there. Well, we passed it already. So now we're going away from Stockholm towards Arlanda. And if we would have continued on this road, we would have had like, I don't know, what is it? 15 minutes? 12 minutes? So we're not going far, so I'm not going to pause this. Dirty Tesla. I'll never get a white car. Never. I'll never get a Tesla. For sure. So I don't get the thing with the instrument panel on the side. So I don't even put my phone on the side because it's too far, you know. I have my phone straight ahead too. Or I have my GPS and stuff if I need it. Right? So when I bike, we just drove over where the tunnel where I bike to work. Sometimes. So I'm thinking it's weather for biking to work soon. So maybe I'll stream that. Maybe I will do these things on my other channel, right? Because I did start using it. It does not have a lot of followers yet. It's Visit 42 and Wind In. So if you just search for Visit 42, you find both. I have not used it much. I just use it a bit for Path of Exile 2. But I'm thinking like biking to work streams, biking from work streams, this kind of thing we're doing now, just testing. But I have not set that up for IRL streams yet, so we'll have to do that. I think actually it has like a setup. If I just start the other OBS, which is using that channel, then I could probably do that. This is the normal food store we usually shop in, straight ahead. So we're almost home now. They could have something in the Irby store. Nah, I don't think so. They have such a tiny selection of tech stuff. Even though they could have old stuff because it's like they still have old stuff, you know. That store used to be like used stuff from the Swedish army stuff, you know. But then they changed and now they're just selling everything. Mostly food and like paint and dog and other pet stuff. That's very what those glasses I have. They are very cheap. Like very brown the grass. There will be some snow and some tiny spots where it's well covered with like sand. Dirt. So I don't know why they have this covered. I think they put it there last year. Is it supposed to be like covered forever? I don't get it. It's not pretty, is it? So this is Rotebro. stopped too. It's not there anymore. So it wasn't very nice. So I don't count it. We order from, well, it used to be here, but they like built houses and removed the house where it was in. But the pizzeria had closed down like 2 years before they even started doing anything there. I don't know why. My pizza place is gone. Well, they moved a little far away. We can still order from them, but the pizza is not like mega fresh. Now we can see the houses where we live. So that's tiny houses at the very end of the road. Though the best part with being at the end of the road over here is that we can walk. I'm kind of thinking, let's do a bit of a walk stream too, right? Let's check it out, how it is now. Maybe my feet will get wet, but end of the road. Let's actually turn around and go over here and turn first. We can check it out a little bit. Past my house. And do you see the path over there? So we can turn around here where the bus goes. So there's a yellow thing over there. Are we going to maybe go there? Maybe go that way. First, let's park the car. I'm gonna go inside and check on the kids. I will put the phone outside. And, so I promised my kid not to stream in any part of the house. Any other part of the house, and you know. So let's do a bit of a test outside too. The question is, so I'm splitting this. Let's do that another day. I can switch. It's that I have this. Let's see here. So I switched to this thing. That's not good for that. We can switch now. Let's do it. So, and then I'm going inside, checking on the kids. I might need to make some food. So I put it in the bag, the holder here. Yeah, the cord was still connected, the charging cord to the phone. So when I just hopped out, party in the pocket. It's cooler here. It's much cooler than in the garage. Much cooler. So we're going to switch again to this one. And I do it here because I don't want my kids to think it's tough to have me streaming. So, though it's cold. It's +6 it says. So I wonder what it was in the garage. As it said +7 there. It was definitely more than a degree difference. So that I rotate it. So also it was warm. It was warm before from being inside with the jacket. Now I'm just cold. We didn't unbox either. But it's not important, so we got this package before. So So I guess plug the battery back in. Running. They were really running. Nice. Now I want to run. I want to run too. So I guess I will put this here. And this. Can you unbox this while we walk? You can. This is only these. And I can see the corners. They had a bit of wear, but hopefully they are okay. All the LEDs are charged to the inside, but I would have expected something more on this bag as protection. So this is $10 worth of LED RGB panels. So I'm building something, and this is what's left over. Oh, should put this back in the car. And this one too. This for the car. So I'm gonna like leave you out here. Leave you out here alone. If someone is there. And I'm gonna do a check inside. And I'm going to go out again. And take a bit of a walk. And you can see the battery says it's full still, which is good. So these are for the shares when it's nicer weather. So I'll be right back. Let's see if we can put this somehow upside down. Right, I have these things here. That doesn't work, but we can do this. There. So I'm gonna leave you there and go and check on the kids, and I'll be right back. So I think I'm actually going to switch what the jacket is to. Just a sec, because this one is not perfect for going into the roots. If I kind of do that. Så boys, jag ska bara byta jacka också. So it is cold though, so I'm actually going to put another one around my tummy. So it's so cold. I'm pulling the zippers up of the jacket, but it's just around my butt. So like that. Double. Double jackets. Yeah, let's put this bag with a battery on too. So maybe she did take in another jacket, but this is so dirty. I think it was switching the tires for the car or something. Something with dirt on the ground. Just a sec. So the jacket zipper, which we can't do all the way because it's the phone. So so we are 82% power now. So I connected to shut. I thought the sound is. I heard the sound there. Should I bring a hat? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I do have the hoods. So this is not really warm. It's not as warm as the other one. So I'm thinking I'll walk a bit quickly. And yeah, let's lower. And let's put the GPS back on. And
Connected to channel Fixit 42. FixerBot says.
Stream duration, 1 hour and 23 minutes.
Oh, that's not very long, is it? Though I've been like active and moving. Let's go check out the snow that I told you that the snow still. Oh, I should have put the cord inside the jacket. I'll have to redo it. Jacket too, so but I think I can do it in a good way. So this is what snow we have left. It's not much. It was a big pile. The neighbor's trees are a bit big. So there. Oh, I know what you should have done. Gloves, but I guess I can do this. It is cold. That's good enough. So, this is the first time I'd be walking just for walking in. How long, you know? So, I'm gonna put the hood on too. Because then I can pull the zipper up further. So there. Now let's walk down to the farm on the other side of this.
Ayu says.
Lamau hey.
Hi. Then I'm testing some stuff. And also I'm testing my toe. See if I can walk again. So I kind of crushed it a bit. A few weeks.
Fixerbot says.
Time to move it, move it. 10 high jumps redeemed.
High jumps not.
Ayu says.
Sure.
Hey Joel, while welking.
So, high jumps. Let's go just a bit further in the path here. So everybody won't see me doing high jumps of my neighbors. So we see my car kinda, not the houses were over there. So can you see the image? Is it okay? Is it very bumpy? I know I should have a gimbal, but I don't. And I haven't found anything that works either. When you want to like fasten the phone to your chest. So it's no snow, it's all melted kinda. And it's very grey, dark brownish. So I don't want to video. Don't proof. So let's think. Are we far enough into the road? Let's do some high jumps on the bridge. There's a bridge ahead. So if we went the other way, we would have gone this way. So that's where you go to the bridge around like the swamp thingy. We can go that way too. Let's start with walking to the like farm thingy. See if there's any animals out. At least to the bridge. I'll do the high jumps on the bridge. Kinda was it right? So I just the position of the camera is like, see if I can mess with it. It's okay. It was just my bra being a bit messed up. So the difference here between, we were just in a shopping mall that's kind of okay sized.
Fixerbot says.
Stream duration, 1 hour and 53 minutes.
So when we were in the shopping mall, lots of people, lots of things accessible. Now we're like in the middle of nowhere, right? And I didn't walk far. So this was one thing I like with this place. So we're close to Stockholm, and I can walk from home to an actual farm where there's usually like sheep and like cows outside, and we have swans in the water here. It's kind of cool. Though if we're here, we can hear the IRL Express go and other trains. So it's not like we're totally in the middle of nowhere, but let's just walk this way first. So they've built nice paths here. So that's where the train goes. And there's lots of birds. And there's usually sheep here. They're really close. It's like 1.5 meters. Hey, hello guys. Is it cold today? Is it nice with no snow? Yeah? Quite nice. Back off. So he walked away. Well, let's see. No, I guess I want to have the expanded one, right? And switch back to PPS. So I think we chat. Oh, more was coming. They think I'm feeding them, you know. We do sometimes. We're talking. Oh, I guess it's high jump time. Let's see what the phone thinks of this. I think it broke my jacket. Yeah, my toe actually didn't like that very much. And this is all over the place. So you can see the water going down the stream there. Oh, the train. That's the normal train going to all the stations from Stockholm. Yeah, they think I will feeding them. I think I'll be getting food. Right, this one might go sideways too. I'm not used to having such a flexible thing. I probably need to tighten the screw there. So another train, no, 2 trains. This IRL Express and that's a normal one. And there's also freight trains here. They're not that noisy though. You can't hear them home to where I live. So the E18 is like a bit behind the train. I mean E4. So it's still quite wet outside. Look at this. You can see how the animals have been here recently. I don't think it's much more fun this way, though. If we go up to the house, we can go down there, and there's like a bath over there. But maybe it's more fun this way. So if we walk that way, we will end up at the train station where we passed with the car. And if we go this way, we will end up at the back of the golf course in the woods. I do think that's more fun. It was a long time since we walked this way. So I'm kind of curious to see that bath of water at least. I haven't been there for, I'm sure, 10 years. So let's see if we can find a way. There's also this store where you can buy eggs and stuff in the farm here. So I wonder what it says on the sign. Let's check it out. Love line. It's about bees and pollens and stuff. Oh, there's English too. The lifeline is a vision of a long stretch of pollen and nectar-rich herbs which flowers that create its own buzz for biodiversity and easy life for bees and butterflies. Many of them risk extinction. Valuable nature is thereby connected from Stockholm to Arlanda. So there's also like horseshoes on the ground here. I see horseshoe tracks. Oh, there's people with winter boots going here too. That's not horses, that's winter boots. But I think there might have been horses too, because I've seen them here before, you know. And look on the ball. There's poop. Yeah, so ringed ones. So we're in nature, people. Yeah, so kind of obvious horseshoe print there. So my feet are okay. It's nice. So we can do more of this. We might even be able to be running. But not for a few days or even maybe 2 weeks or something. Yeah, so I do feel my little toe. Such a stupid thing to do. I walked, I was tired, it was late, I was going to get something by the door, and there was this stool, little angled legs sticking out like this, and I didn't see it, and it didn't used to be there, so I squished my little toe. Another train. So the combination of civilization and wilderness here. Not right here. We're on the road, right? Even if it's a dirt one. So I think I'm keeping a bit too high speed for me, which is good, I guess. So I'm not used to not being in better shape than this. So before my toe, I had the shoulder inflammation. So haven't been training since I got that. It was real painful at first. Why can I breathe? So at least I'm warm enough not to have cold fingers now. So I don't remember how to get down to the water, so we will just follow the path kind of. Or we will just look through anything. Just to be there. I can see a map in my head where the lake is on. So it's behind the house. We're not going to go that way. We're going to go a bit right first. It does happen to be a left side of this road too. We'll see. Maybe there is. Okay, it looks like that. That's just parking for the house. So I'm grabbing some of the wire, the charging one. I want to explore. Let's go this way and see where we end up. Okay, it says it's just for them. Let me switch direction. Go this way instead. It's nice if we can go this way. And this is probably just the parking, you know. So we need to get this direction to get to the lake. We'll see how wet my feet are when we're done. So we can see the train is really close there. Right, there's like a little hill thing here. I didn't think of that. Explore mode. For sure. So like definitely a farm, right? Oh, you can see horses. The left side. So my legs are starting to get tired, which is good. I'm slowing down a bit. Yeah, so the horses are in here. On the other side of the... I don't know if you can see it on the hedge. So train tracks down there. Yeah, I can smell the horses too. So there are 2, 3, 4 horses. So this is like the main road. So we go.
Stream duration 2 hours and 8 minutes.
Okay. But I'm also thinking up, up. Right? So you can only see the lake quite far away there. So I'm quite sure it's closer here. This is tempting. Too tempting. So of course we're going up. Up, up, up. Getting rid of those hoods, I can't see. So I can feel my little toe, but I should be careful now. Don't be quick, slow. And also this could be slippery. I can see fallen moss there. It looks fallen at least. So I think we'll have quite a view up here. Crystal cup. This is the best with going in a new direction. So let's see if we can see the railroad tracks kind of clearly now, right? So I'll stay here. Try train this time. No, it's just a long going one. Going to like some other city. Oh, there's like a net and a house in here. And there's a fence that's so broken. So that might be for the animals, you know. So on animals we have bones, and there's more bones. So is that a rabbit here? So I think actually the fence is better this way, so you should probably walk back here. So it's very, very fallen down. It's just like on the ground. Coca-Cola can. So I like walking on the highest bit. I think this, oh, it's ending here. there's another fence. So we can walk this path. Fine. So the path is down there that we will follow in. Oh, hair. I guess you can't see it because it's too tiny, right? Maybe. I could zoom. But I don't think I would have time. Now it's hidden in the trees. So it was fastened, the fence to the tree. I guess stability. Maybe not. So that tree wasn't too that it was fastened. So this is definitely exercise for my little toe. When the ground is not flat, you know, if you feel that. So we're right by the train tracks down here. So definitely lots of animals here. Yeah. The height difference, the uneven ground is not very... My feet don't love it. Or my toe. So I can see that the road just goes straight by the train tracks.
0 day 3301 says, on the hunt?
We're just testing my little toe that I kind of squished on a stool like a few weeks ago and totally crushed. So I'm up for a walk today. So no running or anything, just walking around a bit. So I'm thinking, should we walk that way, or should we like go back, or should we go straight through the woods there? And there might be water on the field. What do you think? So that's Arlanda that way, and Stockholm is the other way. And I should have brought some paper. Nature provides. So I'm going, yeah, I feel my toe, let's say that, but it's okay. I just want to not hurt it too much so we can continue when it's better ground. So I'm usually not this slow. Toe. So this will be an odd stream. We started with getting some post, and then I went and gave away some stuff for like reuse, you know. We checked out that second-hand store that we left it at, and then we went to the shopping mall in Sollentuna. So much more people were here, right? But I kind of felt yeah, if this didn't hurt my toe, why not continue, right? So the train tracks. Let's see how wet it looks, because these shoes are not, well, I've totally run in water over my feet, all over them. So I want to go this direction, but there's a path over there. So I'm thinking maybe we should not step on the stuff that's growing too. Not that you will notice someone walking on it. Let's go this way a little bit. Yeah, we can follow the edge. So, not a lot of meters over there. I have the wide angle, you know. Putting my hood back on. It's windy. Not a lot, just with a cold, you know, it's enough. So yeah, if I go this direction, my little toe on that foot is not affected. So it's no good idea to like make it worse, you know? I don't want to go too close to the house either. So it's this sticky. Yeah, it's squishy. Squishy, squishy. Not go on the dirt if you can avoid it, right? So I was thinking of using this time to go work. I'm kind of glad I didn't. I needed some. My body needs to move, you know. So usually drive my kids to school this time, or rather one of them. So I'm thinking the way that I was thinking of was probably the one with the sign that you're not supposed to walk there. So it was probably their parking space, but it's also where I walked like 10 years ago or 15 or whatever. So I remember like in my map memory spot. Ah, we're going up again. It's hard to see on the distance. Direction. So I know this might be bumpy. So if you have a gimbal suggestion, so this is for the horses, I'm sure. So there's a road here too. Oh God, that's soft. So I can see a water tower, and that's Väsby. So we go in this direction. Oh look.
Fixerbot says.
Still ice.
Stream duration, 2 hours and 23 minutes.
We still have ice. Here. But it's like 6 degrees now, so I guess it's in the shadow. hood off again, it's warm. Birds. With a train on the other side. It looked very tiny, but they were at 2 levels. So I'm thinking of doing these kinds of streams on my other channel, on the 62 in winding one. Unzipping a bit more. We're going up still. Actually putting one hood back on. I hear a sound all the time, but I'm curious what it is. Can you hear it? I wonder what it is. I'm curious about the sound. I don't know if you can hear it. So there's a path there with a color marking. So here's the water. So the sound is from there. It's like generator or engine something. So we don't need to go down there, do we? I would have it once if my toe was okay. There's also like a grove here. You know, you can go here and get some hot dogs. That was a nice spot. Maybe we should follow that path one direction and see where it leads, and then go the other way. Hello, car. Far away. So the path went that way, so we can just go walk down here for a bit. Yeah, so there's ice. It's ice covered the water, and there's a bit of clear water there with some birds. Boom, 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 boom. So, where does this lead? Oh, look at the tree. Let's see where this leads. Human path. Oh. Along the edge of the lake, like a bit away from it. So there's a path down to the water. Look, yellow arrows. It's definitely a marked path there. There too. So it's going this direction. So I want to go down, but I also want to go here. So let's quickly go here and see if it's worth continuing this way later, or if it's kind of ending here. I'm assuming it's not, right, because of the arrows. So more poop. Split road again. Yeah. So Upplands Väsby over there. And let's go down to the water and check. Should have brought paper. The leaves are tiny. Sorry. Let's see, it's still on, by the way, because I remember I had to touch it sometimes, right? I'll see when I get home if I have video even, because I might not be connected now. I have no idea. So, like a split log, you know, that's someone intended people to walk this way. Or someone got annoyed that it was there. So it's quite steep. So yeah, and it's also on rock with ice next to it. let's go down and then go this way back up. So I'm just circling the rock. So, fence. So we're in the fenced area that you're not supposed to go into. And there's a barbecue place. Maybe you're not supposed to go, you're just supposed to know something. Let's check. Yeah, sheep. So I had to show you these. I'm sure you didn't see them, but this looks kind of cool. Let's make sure that they're visible on stream, right? Kind of cool bench, right? There's a fish on the other side. So let's go wide again. So this might be the place I was thinking of. There might have been something here, you know. So ice covered lake. And the sound is from that direction, if you can hear it. So let's go back and follow along that way. Let's just check what it says on this electric fence. Oh, so my charging cable, let's see, what percentage do I have? Looks like 100. So my charging cable is a bit bent. I can see the like metal, but this is shielding, I'm assuming. So I'm gonna switch back to TTS in case anyone is there. So actually going to change how the cable is attached because I'm bending it a bit too much. So actually detaching this, connecting it back. The holder, phone holder. There. So I think that's good. So, before I saw the path, I saw that this direction was easier to get up than that. So my kids will want food at some time, you know, at some point in their lives. But they're also 14 and 17, so it's not like they're dying that I'm out an extra hour. And one of my kids, he hadn't eaten his breakfast, so...
Stream duration, 2 hours and 38 minutes.
So... where looks most fun? I do want to be up there, but I want to follow the path. And there's these interesting chopped trees here. I'm assuming this is to like lead the way or something. It's even like for sitting there. Oh, so let's say we want to sit and rest for a bit, right? Isn't that cool? This is pretty. It's warm and it's ice on the lake. So let's go this way instead. We can go that way back because that is the way home. We're going further and further away. So this is not mega long since they did this. In. Selecting which foot to step with, you know. Can.
Panda Tongue says,
Let's go swimming.
Yeah. Can you pick me up afterwards? It's a bit icy. And it's like quite a few kilometers back home. Let's go swimming. It's pretty, isn't it?
What's the temperature there?
So it's like 6 in the air, but I'm assuming it's a bit colder. So we had snow 2 days ago, maybe more, 3, 4. So we can see the lake. This is quite a tiny one. It's just this big. I can show you on a map later. So we can still hear the train between Arlanda and Stockholm.
I would like a chair and some hot chocolate to enjoy the view.
Yeah. So I'm glad to be able to do this again. I still my little toe on my left foot is still a bit painful when I walk in the uneven spot, but I can do it, you know. So I'm thinking like something like that and back, because time flies, unfortunately. Back will take time, at least an hour. We're not running, we're taking it slow. So we're down by the water here. Let's take the opportunity. There's also like a path along the water. So it's quite pretty, the ice. So I'm switching to camera so I can see what you see. Yeah, can you see the ice? It's like 5 centimeters. So we're not gonna walk on this.
Do you all swim there in summer?
No, this is a bit too far from me to walk here. But I could, I guess. So let's see. I'm gonna hop back to the TTS so it doesn't close. So you can hear the airplane too. So we're going in the direction of Arlanda, but it's quite some time with car there, so. But the planes also pass over where I live, so. Plastic bag. Can't pick up, people pick stuff up after themselves. I can't pick everything up. So. So this looks like it's a bit tougher to walk through, and the path is up there. We'll see. So can we step on these? What do you think? Yeah. So it's not that long ago. This has been there for a longer time. So I'm gonna stick in my shoe. More than one. Oh, beavers. Do you see it? Wait a sec. So we have them closer to where I live. I didn't know they were here too. But I guess... let's see. So I guess I can pull the camera out again. So can you see there? It's been cut by teeth. All right, in the middle, maybe I had my hand over it even.
What was it?
It's a tree that is cut here by beavers. So it is bent. It's all cut north away. So this way will be very slow. So we're going to turn a bit back.
Oh, a beaver. Cool.
So like this big logs have been cut further over there, closer to where I live. So this is, there was like human steps here which have slid on the path. So muddy. That's a bad part of the path. So now we have a path going through the other area. So I can't really go further today, but we can explore this one another day. Horse tracks, horse steps, foot steps, whatever you call them. Horseshoe marks. And humans, of course. So, let's try this one. But I think it's kind of like maybe boring. Yeah, we'll go this way. This will just follow along the field. So we started with crossing a little bit, like on the edge of this field into this area. This is a train between Arlanda and Stockholm. So, mud and horseshoes. Oh, they landed in a tree. Did you hear the birds? Oh, look, look, look. So now I know why they had these pillars left. Look, there's a little house with stairs. The next one is a cobra. Oh, who's doing these? This is so cool. I'm going to disconnect the phone from the power for a bit. So, details circling. There are more. I noticed that one first. So this isn't that, I can smell it, you know? This isn't.
That is awesome.
Oh, this fell. And they've cut it up so we can walk here still. That's why. So, oh. Watching out with the views here. And feet and feathers and stuff. Let's see if there are more. So they're going the way, yeah, there are more. Muddy though. Is this like a dwarf or something? Very, very cool. What's next? So I saw that one from the other side. So I think that's the last one. Oh, this one is just a hand. It's a hand stretching out of the ground. So now you know where I'm out of breath. We were by the lake, right? Oh gosh. It's not just a bird, it's something else underneath there. And this one is attached. Like this one was too short, so we better... Oh, it's called a bird in this water. Oh, so cool. Very, very cool. Did you see the bench before? If you look back, you will see a bench. So this thing is water. And there's a fish, and it's grabbing the fish. Very cool. So I think that's the last one. So I'm gonna put the camera back. Hop to the GTS. And also put the power on again. And hope that it still charges. I didn't switch modes, did I? So, camera, wide. Is it wide now? So not much grass to touch though, right? So, we're going up the stairs there. Yeah, we're on the yellow one now. Marked yellow.
Fixerbot says.
Stream duration, 2 hours and 53 minutes.
Yeah, I know. I should be getting back. It's pretty. So we can see the civilization. Upplands Väsby. And we can see the lake. We're at like the top spot with the view here now. We could possibly go up there too, but so that's where we went down to go to the lake. So it's windy here again. A bit windy. I'm going to put the hood up. Let's see. There. Zip. So I have no idea where this goes. I've never seen this path before. Very interesting. But I know it goes in the direction of home, so we're gonna follow it. So I live like there. Well, that was obvious right already. Well, actually more like there. So this lake goes little like this, and then there's a stream. And that's a stream we went over the bridge. So we could just follow the water all the way there if we wanted to, but it's like a swamp. So we'll have to go like up on the roads again at some point. So I used to be able to walk all the way to the lake following the water, but they kind of blocked that. So to get to this spot we just walked through the woods. So this was the first bit of the path we saw. Oh, they have the heads here too. Let's check them out. Oh, eels here. For sure. Nice spot to grill some hot dogs and sit on the nice bench. So both sides on this one. Very, very pretty. And also just how they are built like that. So someone made this with love. So I'm still curious what the sound is. Some kind of motor. Let's check this little thing out too. Oh, we can see the bird on the top. Nice. Nice touch. Nice, nice. So I'm doing my normal walk, right? I'm just not home. I'm just home instead of at my kid's school. And we don't have a time limit in the same way. I'm not gonna pick my kid up. We can just enjoy. So I feel a little bit limited by the path now, but I'm curious to see where it leads. So the train is over there. Well, all along. Yeah, I have to go this way. I'm not a path person really. I'm just curious where it leads. So yeah, let's go back to the path and go away from it again a bit later, because I want to see where it leads and I want to explore more. So we actually have a crossing here. This way. this way and down. And we're going down, but I'm gonna check a bit on this first. So I can see buildings. So I'm guessing we're back to the farm, right? And we will see like the horses if we walk a bit further now. And maybe we shouldn't go too far close to the house, you know. Let's go a little bit further. I definitely brought the right shoes today. I was thinking, is it wet? It's not that wet. It's a feeder thingy. And like buildings all over. There. And the big farm over there. With the White House too. These trees are quite massive. So this one is impressive. So do you realize how big this is? Like my hand on this. I can't reach the edges. Oh, that one is actually bigger. So this tree is very, very different than that one too. So I don't know what these are in English, but you could guess in Swedish. All smooth. And kind of tiny leaves. Yeah, so we have a fence here. Let's see what it says. I don't want to like intrude. Yeah, is sheep in here? Sometimes. And we have to make sure that we close the gate and that we don't feed the animals or bring trash. And no loose dogs. So, no problems to go this way. I'm just curious where the end of this will be. This is great. So we have a stone here too. We can check this out. To even have some kind of information. So. Rustling leaves. No, dogs. Loose dogs. It said only like dogs that are sheep dogs. Yeah, so it is an old stone. Let's see what it says on the information. It's from 1000. Oh, there's on the back too. Oh, cool. So let me get the phone loose. Let's see. The ice cream truck. It's a very Viking of it. So they have like read what you can read, and it's on the little note. So we don't have to read this. I think we should put new color on there, right? So you can see the lines. So here. Maybe it's better to view it like this. I guess I'll have to translate. But let's switch back first. and put this back on power. So this is the water I was talking about. So my power cable is going worse. So every time I like take a step, I think probably. Yeah, that's the path I was talking about down to the bar place. So definitely the right place. So it is Uplands. Upland is like the place. Rune script thingies 107. So Geralt led after having his son and Amand, after Halfred wife, after Una daughter. Okay. So it actually was in another place, but it will move here because it's not far then, just a bit. So probably it was like put this stone here, something like that. So those are unique names, it said too. So this sign was from 1995. So we have the houses. Let's go down to the water again, and we're gonna follow this path back. Then we will also know where to start. Though I am split. Well, this is the path. Yeah, it's the same path. It's like the same path. So down to the water again. There's like a boat here. So there could be worse places to take a walk, right? Look, off is muddy. Yeah, we're walking off it, actually. So it's not much more. We could see though if we could follow. Oh gosh, so much mud. A lot of people walk here. So a different angle on the same lake. Oh, this is cool. Can you see what they did with the tree? Yeah, this is definitely like the same person. Who made this? I have to know this now. So this is also wood, not rock. They made a log bench. And you can walk on the tree. Very nice. Yeah, I love this stuff. All those sculptures and stuff. Yeah. Amazing.
Stream duration, 3 hours and 8 minutes.
So I feel like it's telling me to go home. Now we're walking away from home again. I just have to check on the other side of the house. Only that. So look at the rocks here.
Panatong says.
This looks like a scene out of Resident Evil with a giant mutated crocodile about to bust out of the water.
Oh look, there's a little house. So we were up there. We were right up there. So we have already been here. But I'm like, if you want to climb stuff, and I've been looking for something to climb, you know. Look at this. Isn't it pretty? It's beautiful. And why didn't I think of this? Right? So we have to go a bit further and then like walk along the bottom there. So we'll be back at the barbecue place here. I can even see dog footsteps. That means it's kind of soft here, right? It was just one though. Yeah, they're definitely doing something over there. So we can see all the rock here. Oh, you know what? The fence is just right by this. That's so annoying. So we have an electrical fence by the wall. Annoying. So it's not like it's on top of it though. But it makes it much harder to just go up here. And I would like to. Well, these are very loose and bending. So this would be nice to walk up here. Looks Sophia possible. But not with a squished toe. No. So I have lots of place here. But why put the fence so close to the wall? Well, it's not that horrible actually. So I can walk in between there. Except for when it's like bolted. So this would be a challenge because it's not much to step on there. And this is easier. Here we can just walk up. So lots of walking around and playing here. But I'm on the wrong side of the fence. And I could just... Well, it's for sheep. It's like... Yeah, I don't want to break it. So... And there it goes going like out, but then it looks easier, so... So many things to... I've been looking for this place. I don't mean I found that out afterwards. Seriously, been thinking of where is there some rocks that I can play with that are close by. So maybe we should even time. I can look at the video later though, how long it takes to walk from here home. So if I'm quick, I could probably do it on 20 minutes if it's not muddy or snowy. So why is there no like... Is it too easy for rock climbing people to climb here? Yeah, I guess so, right? That's why they wouldn't try. So it's more like easy for me stuff, right? You could probably make it harder for yourself. So also it's rocky underneath there, of course. It's like the normal thing, right? And here it separates. And we did pass the gate. And here it's like bent down with... Yeah, and also here the trees are really like close to it. Yeah, we could easily go around it if we wanted to. I'm not going to do that today. I couldn't also climb anything with my toe. And I could, I guess, pause this if I really wanted to, you know, in other ways, like there. It's bolted to a stone. I could step on those. Oh, this looks so pretty. Pretty, pretty. And you even have a catching net here. So you don't roll all the way to the lake. So many ways to go up and check this out. Nice. Very nice. So, I think this is as good as the one that they had actually a bolt on at my kids' school. Right? Burnt sticks? Some kids playing probably, right? I didn't see a barbecue here, but there was the other way. Maybe I missed it here. So I want to like bring my kids and walk here with the kids. I want to bring them outside more again. That looks so bent. Oh, yeah, so it switches here, the fence. So there's a not electric fence down here and only electric string on top. And then people have been like stepping between here. So I was thinking of walking down from that, but I wanted to follow the path, you know. So now we know what it looks like. Nice. So this is like a sea of leaves disappearing. So when I walk this direction, the little toe on this side gets the pressure, and that's not nice. So, guess I'm walking down. I can't walk backwards. So we're going back now towards home, but slowly, and we might find something else to wander away from the path for. So today's Wednesday. So I saw this from the distance there, these trees. It's all a different color. Let's explore the water edge here. So So I have my kids also in my thoughts. So where is the actual stream going in? Oh, I don't want to get wet. Also, it is frozen. So this is like high grass. So in the summer this would not be like possible to walk here even. Yeah, so it's a lot of water here close. See water here. So I'm thinking, can we walk onto that to get a better view? Yeah, definitely on the ice here. So we can't walk further. So, you know, it's all... So I'm kind of thinking behind there. It's only ice again. If we do it slowly, carefully, I don't want to wet feet. Yeah. So I don't think we can measure the time it took me to walk home. Let's walk up land grass. I think that was done. Water pump. Okay. So 3. So we're right behind the White House now, kind of what I assumed, and the path kind of went there, right? Rather it's going there. So I'm thinking we don't have any reason to go over this. And the tree line here, that's the water. So we're going to go this way and then cross the grass where the trees are, go over the little bridge over the water that will be going here. So let's just follow the path. So I'm curious if they have like a public fire thing here before. They usually do that kind of thing. Well, it's that kind of time of the year. So I'm aiming for the path. I can't see it, but it should be here. There it is. So going there. This is more like a road by now. Curiosity makes me go a little bit back again. Ouch. Another bit of wood actually in my shoe. Yeah, so there I can see the gate there, right? And I'm kind of thinking it's going to the house. Yeah, I think this is a better way. Hey. So the other gate didn't have a tiny one too. So better here. Oh, there's a rubber band holding it shut. Should we walk down here too? Nah, we've already been there, right? There's only one way for the water to go. We can walk this way though. But I want to explore this. This will be the path that I said is probably just a parking lot. So let's go down it first. So we could follow the field to the trees. That's where we're going over. But we're gonna check this out. So why put it private on the roads out there? If it's true, it's a nice thing, right? There's even a runestone there. It's definitely like public. Another sign. There's no other way to go now. We're only going back. So I'm glad that we didn't walk this way first. Because I might have been like, oh, this was nice. Let's turn back. Oh gosh, these are so crushed now. So we could go up that way, but I'm thinking we'll go to the grass instead. There are birds here, so I'm keeping some distance so they don't disturb you. Can you hear them? They're over there. So, I might just take this path next time. I seem to have put some work into this path. So it is sand here, so it is not mud. And I see so many dog tracks in the sand. And horseshoes. There's horses too. So the thing is that we're going there. Maybe we're going that way. So maybe we should just walk over. Let's see. Yeah, it's not too soft. It's okay. There will be shoe marks after my feet here. So everything is a bit mushy after the snow just went away, right? Yeah, this wasn't a smart idea, but it was shorter path. As if that was my goal. Yeah, oh gosh, I have like so much mud. The last few steps were not green, so my shoes are covered with mud. Oh, that was so not smart. Look. Well, so yeah, I should probably have walked around that area. So, well, you can count this as some weights on my feet because I still have mud. Now we're attaching stones to the mud. I kind of plan to walk home over the golf court thingy, but maybe we've had enough adventures for today. More like the time is running out. We need to get to the kids. So we're almost home though. You can take a slight detour. Slight one. It's actually not much further than the shortest way. So, Arland Express again. Yeah, this combination between civilization and wilderness is kind of nice. So we see the water, the tree line here goes over here. Let's see if the birds are still there, big ducks. I'm putting on the second hood because it's colder. I would imagine it's being colder now actually. So no sheep or anything out today. There's usually animals here at least. I think I have about perfect slopes. So I have like where tights are like winter style and look like jeans. And I have a normal long t-shirt thingy, you know, normal. And like fleece jacket. And then I have this on top, which is more on my tummy and the back, and the arms are tight. Hey, hey. So we're back at the docks. I don't see any swans, but I guess they might not even be in Sweden now. They might have flown away. So that one was bigger. 2 levels was far of them. So here's the water. So this is going to the lake. And we're going to actually walk along this for a little bit. Because since they blocked it, and not a lot of people walked away behind the sign that says don't walk there, and then it's kind of become like hard to walk there. It used to be people walking all the time. You see the blue signs on there. So I walked in from another direction. I ended up on the back end of that and was like, okay. So it used long ago to be a dump, and you can see like plastic sticking up above the ground in places. But I don't know how long that was. It was definitely long before we moved there, you know. It was just forest here them too. You can kind of see the size of the trees. So, but there was before an actual car with an engine, like an old thing, in the middle of the forest. Now I have to walk the way, right? Yeah, so we were going to turn here, but now we're walking straight instead. It's not much further. We can just walk into the little extra bit. So the new path they made, it's going this way. I think it's just like 2 years. It wasn't really finished though. It was finished like last year. And this just goes straight ahead, a little turn to the right, and then straight to my house. So it's very close. So let's check this out. It says it's old. Yeah, it's old trash here. Working with tests and stuff to make it safe. Oh, so 2020 they cleaned stuff that was visible and not to damage, like hurt animals and stuff. Yeah, so here. So this used to be tip. So yeah, this is a part of an old car. So someone found that in the ground. I thought it was fun to put there. So as you can see, some people still walk here, even if it's almost winter. And a lot of the times you just end up here from another side. There's only 2 of those signs, so it's not like it's covered all directions. It's muddy here though, and I can see ice again. So we have some ice here. So also this is kind of wet, this area. So that's thin ice that's melting. So I wonder how long ago it was that they actually dumped stuff here. So we're out of the wind, getting rid of one of my hoods. So I know there's this geocaching thingy in this tree, I think. Probably that one. Oh, this is all ice. It's all ice. This is where the beavers are. Oh, you can see there. I was just talking about the beavers. So the beavers are going for this tree. Obviously, right? This must be kind of fresh. Imagine the teeth they have when they can do this, right? Oh, my hubby sent a message. I'll check that out. So, bigger beaver mark. Oh gosh, it's kind of high, the level of water. So I'm just going to see what he says. Okay. So he just said that he is getting home a bit later today. So we're walking into Beaverland a bit here, right? This is where they are. And the ground is frozen. The ground is totally frozen. And we're like level with the water. So I don't know, maybe I should actually turn around. Maybe it's too wet. We'll see. Let's be a bit careful. I don't want to get wet. And this ice. And we're level with the water, right? It's not a lot of difference in height. Yeah, so if it wasn't ice, I would be wet. We should walk on ice. Maybe I shouldn't walk on ice. Yeah, I think we'll have to turn around. So there are other spots we can walk in this, but you can see it's very, very wet. This is where we have the bridge in further in. We could usually before you could walk all the way almost to the lake this way, following along here. So at least my feet are getting cleaner, right? Walking in this, so it's not far from the water here. Oh, I scared the birds away. So I'm actually walking in the water with the grass. Now I got a tiny bit of water in my shoe actually. I don't mind because the mud is gone now. So let's walk carefully back. So a bit more water in the shoe. I don't really mind to have a bit now when we're very close to home, and I did get lots of mud on my feet. So now we're on the dry part. Let's see if we can wipe the last bit of the mud there. Nah. So I think my hair is such a mess now from having hoods on. So I want to go this way, you know. So I might be able to balance across the log there. But I don't want to be wet. So first path to the right, and we'll take it. So a lot of logs here, but nah. So let's just see. For these trees, I'm quite sure this was the one. It might be a one over there too. So it's my hobby that did like a bit of geocaching, just a tiny bit. All right, I forgot to correct the GPS. Sorry. Let's see. I don't want to miss if I get any chat messages, you know.
Connected to channel Fix at 42. Fixerbot says.
Stream duration, 3 hours and 23 minutes.
Down. So let's see here. This will be very, very moist. Let's go a little bit further. Here we can go this way. Yeah, all right. So we got more water at once. This is so muddy. So I'm walking carefully because I don't want to slip in the mud. Yeah, this is actually the old path. So it used to go like this. I didn't even see it. But I saw that this was a break in the water. This is where the path used to be. So I see people have been walking here in the mud. So you don't want to walk in this, you know. This side is drier. Muddy footprints with slug marks, and that used to be the path, and it's not anymore. So over this way there's like some ruins of a house. So as you can see, this doesn't look like a dump, right? And we can't see any more pieces showing of it. And this is where the beavers are. A few steps this direction doesn't take that much time compared to the full stream running around. So I'm thinking we'll see, if we go this way, we'll see more of the beaver marks. So what is that? I'm actually starting to get tired. I've only been walking for how many hours? But this is the first time I thought about that I'm actually starting to feel tired. Maybe I wasn't as bad shape as I thought. But this is interesting, right? Why did they put these here? 2 thingies. So the path goes there, which is not really a path anymore. There, I think we're on the path now. The path. It's nice that they're testing stuff, it's nice that they're freshening up, but I don't think they had to put up signs like that because, you know, it's not, if it was dangerous to walk where I'm walking right now from poison in the ground, then all the rain falling here would bring them down to the lake, you know, and they would be in a more hurry to actually do something. I need to put on the hood again, it's cold actually. So all the trees that go a bit like that, some of them probably something else, but some of them probably the beavers. Yeah, so this is like the mega snail place. So I don't know why, but it's like a million of these here. So here's one inside another. So many. See, when you walk here, you're like, oh, I don't want to step on them. I stepped on them. They're like empty, you know? So we need to keep a little to the left here.
Stream duration, 3 hours and 53 minutes.
Oh, it ended up being a 4-hour stream. And I was gonna go a quick test stream. Just a little quick test. Okay. This is a very Eden golf ball. Something thought I was tasty. So there's still snail shells all over the place. There was a bit of plastic there. So I'm looking for the path. We should be able to see it. The like wooden bridge. walk where it's wet though. Let's go this way a bit, where it's higher ground. Another Eton golf ball. Let me tell you, those are not from the dump. Those are not from the dump. I think I'm gonna get some hot cocoa when I'm getting home. Oh, we actually found something. Look. So that's a part of it. So I'm aiming for the white thing I saw on the ground. So this is probably not that old. So you know I said ruins, right? These piles here. I'm kind of thinking we're at it. So let's see if we can see something. There's usually something visible. So where? Whatever. Whew. So I'm a bit cold on my head. Just listen to the birds. Oh well. I guess we should be going home, right? So I don't know how much power is in the phone now. And it doesn't matter if it runs out. So it's not like I need to call my kid's teacher or anything. So this is what's here. So in suddenly you find stuff connected to the ground. So so I keep removing my hood and putting it back on because it's like in between of temperatures. Warm but cold, cold but warm. Here's metal too. So I guess that's why they blocked this area off. But they didn't read it right. They just put signs in a few places. So if you happen to enter it in another direction, then you won't notice even. So I'm thinking that might be water ahead. So we'll just try and see. So I know this is like not the best way to walk. We'll see if it is too messy. That's fine. So there. So we're really close to my house now. There's a sign, by the way. We can go and look at it. It's even falling off. Very nice. So this path is where it goes. Can you see the bridge there? Over the like swampy ground. And there's a beaver house over there. But I'm actually going home. I'm not thirsty, but I do have a bit of a headache. Maybe the cold. Maybe I need some water. So when we started, we went there with the birches, and then we went back. It said that there was a path going back this way. That's going straight to the house. It's this way. So yes, this is the last cleaning of the shoes. Walking on the gravel. Well, I don't know if I would call this gravel, right? It's bigger rocks. So now you can see civilization among the trees. The phone is still on at least. I can see there's like a slight purple color to the screen. So I'm kind of worried about the charging cord. It looks like it's totally off. And it's like what's new. I think it was new. So this kind of cord was not good for this. So I did have a battery today. So by the way, this is like the fabric they put underneath the gravel. It's not pretty. Plus, this is our bus stop. So, these are a bit too close to where I live. I don't know why they're not digging them on the ground instead. As I said, at a much earlier part of stream, they did this in a close by area. So, I guess you should like talk to the people who decide those things. Give them a suggestion to make it pretty here too. And more shielded. Warm cocoa with cream, whipped cream even. That would be nice. And when I walk on flat ground like this, I can't feel my little toe. It's not a problem at all, which is very nice. We walked quite a few kilometers now. Not a lot of steps over. Hello, my trailer. Hello, car. Yeah, just the perfect amount of clothes, except...
Stream duration, 4 hours and 8 minutes.
Except I should have brought a cap. Should have brought something from the head. That was a clean car. So I never washed my car. It's also silver, and it tends to like get cleaned by the rain. But this is the first time it's actually been visibly dirty, so maybe I need to do it. I think I might have done it a little bit before once. This car, that is. I think I've had it for like 3 years now. Before I had a red car, but I needed a bit more cleaning. So, that was my neighbors. Yeah, actually. So I'm not bringing stream inside because I brought the kid. There was a mess here. So we have 3 bikes there, and this one doesn't have a cover, the new one. I was gonna build a new cart from that one with the white thing there, but I think I might just but my kid has a yeah, so we could probably get rid of this now. Oh gosh, I'm mostly I do have a bit of a headache. So let's see here. Starting Twitch. And yeah, so it works. This is nice. Stream Manager, is that it? So what I'm looking for is a raid. The raid button. So it is always as nice and gives us like double channel choices. Well, I saw someone to raid. Might not be the theme, but it is good enough. So we're gonna raid.
Connected to channel fix at 42.
So the raid will go in 80 seconds. And I'm 25% power, so I can disconnect that. So my bike is this one. This is my bike. And I guess I will be going, so sorry about the trash here, we're gonna throw some stuff out. So I'm gonna bike to work again.
John says Neovimus says.
Hi bye. Lol.
Hi. Oh, I'm just reading. So I've been walking. First I started with driving and shopping and giving away stuff, and then I was in a shopping mall, and then we've been walking for a few hours. So I'm going inside. So bye everybody.
Connected to channel fix at 42.
So I know it's still streaming. I think ES works. Let's see. No. I will never remember that. I guess I'll go inside and stop it. I'm gonna stop.